Test one. Test, test. All right, welcome to Strasburg Recreation District Field, and this is the Weld Central Rebels here in town to take on the Strasburg Indians. We moved the game up to 1:30 today here on Friday due to impending weather coming in. So Gideon Milner on the mound for the Indians. That's 2 balls now. That's ball 3. So batting for the Weld Central Rebels, shortstop number 2, Easton Hoffman. And that's going to be ball 4. So 4-ball walk here to Hoffman to lead off the game. Now batting is the center fielder, number 11, Marcus Weems for the Rebels, with Hoffman on first base. And I apologize, getting a little windy here, trying to get this game in before the big precipitation starts. So Hoffman, the center fielder, steps in. He's going to hit it to second base. Bongard takes it, and he gets the out at first base over to Spriggs. So that moves Hoffman over to second base. And that's going to bring up number 3 pitcher, Lucas Johan. So he's batting from the right side with Hoffman on second base. Again, Gideon Milner on the mound for the Indians. That's going to be a ball low. DJ Cannon catching. At third base today, Jared Flamini. Shortstop, David Young. Second base, Aiden Bongard. First base, Charlie Spriggs. That's going to be a ball low. Out in left field is Brian Yanez. Center fielder, Thomas Devlin. And at right field today, RJ Weaver. That's going to be ball high to Johan. And Johan going to be pitching here today to start it out. Jared Flamini calls timeout. It's going to talk it over with Milner. DJ Cannon heading to the mound as well. And apologize, there's going to be a lot of wind in the background here because wind kicked up pretty much right at the first pitch. So Flamini and Cannon go back to their positions. Pitch there, just gets past Bongard, and that's going to bring in Hoffman. Oh, not going to bring in. Nice throw from R.J. Weaver to hold the runner at third base. So Rebels have runners first and third, one out as the cleanup hitter, Marcello Rossi at the plate, third baseman. That's going to have a courtesy runner. It's going to jump in. Number 1, Pierce Taney. Again, wind is really kicked up here. But we got sun for now. So as our umpire gets down the courtesy runner in, Rossi's going to step to the plate here with 1 out, top of the first inning, no score. Oh, and that one's going to hit the runner, so runner's going to be out, and that's a dead ball. So that does keep Hoffman at third base. So that's going to be 2 outs. So Indians catch a bit of a break on that one. As Taney was going to second base, unfortunately for the Rebels, that hits him, but that's a big one for the Indians. So that's going to be 2 outs. That's going to bring Jackson Dingus, the first baseman, up to bat. Runners at the corners. Milner looks into Cannon. Pitching out of the stretch. That's going to be to center field. Devlin's under it. That's going to be the 3rd out. So Indians hold the Rebels scoreless, as they definitely did do some damage, but no scores. We go to the bottom of the first inning. So I'd like to thank our sponsors for making this possible here in this YouTube broadcast. 2020 iVenue. 2020 iVenue's friendly and knowledgeable staff are able to care for all your eye care needs, as well as offering a full selection of fun and stylish frames. Located at 1506 Main Street in Strasburg. Call 720-405-2020 to schedule your appointment now. TBK Bank, offering a wide range of personal and business services, checking, savings, loans, and digital solutions to provide convenience for life on the go. With the resources and experience to make a difference, our bankers stand ready to meet your financial needs and help you in your journey forward. Located at 56641 Colfax Avenue in the heart of Strasburg. Call 303-622-6598. So Indians hold the Rebels scoreless, top of the first inning. Thomas Devlin's going to lead off for the Indians. Devlin, who made the first out at center field. So on the mound for the Rebels is going to be number 3, Lucas Johan. Catching is Caden Collins. At first base is Jackson Dingus. Second base is Ross Phelps. Third base is Marcello Rossi. And shortstop is Easton Hoffman. Left fielder is Luke Witzel. Center fielder Marcus Weems, and right fielder Matthew Nilsson. So Devlin steps in, the senior. He's going to hit second base. Play over. So second baseman Ross Phelps flips it over to Jackson Dingus, out number 1 for the Indians. That's going to bring up third baseman Jared Flamini. So the junior right-hander going to step in here with 1 out, bottom of the first inning, no score here at Strasburg Rec Park. Wind is blowing in, so that one's going to be low. Now when Fellini going to take a ball low. Again, apologize for the background noise. We'll try to cut that down a little. Maybe not too. That one going to be a strike to Fellini. That one a little bit high. So full count to Fellini here, 1 out, bottom of the first inning. It's going to take that one, it's going to be foul. Over on the left-hand side. That one Fellini stays in, fouls that out to the right side. So remains full count to the third baseman. That one changes speeds. So umpire calls Fellini out, stepping out of the box, making contact. So that's going to be 2 outs for the Indians. That's going to bring up shortstop David Young, the senior, batting from the left-hand side. So 2 outs, bottom of the first inning, no score. Young's going to take that to the first baseman. Nice play there by Dingus. And that's going to be out number 3. So as we go to the top of the second inning, no score here in Strasburg. I'd like to continue to thank our sponsors, Living Springs Vet Care. It's always a great day at Living Springs Veterinary Care with affordable health and integrative care, specializing in pets, horses, livestock, and exotics with full-service medical and surgical, as well as grooming, daycare, and boarding. Mobile and triage care available. Call 303-644-3337. Strasburg Vet Clinic, owned and operated by Dr. Reed Hanks, is your hometown veterinary clinic. Strasburg Vet Clinic is a full-service mixed animal practice that has served the I-70 corridor for over 75 years. Located at, I'm working here, Witzel. Located at 56151 East Colfax Avenue in Strasburg. Call 303-622-4415. So we go to the top of the second inning. Weld Central up to bat. And leading off is going to be the first baseman, Jackson Dingus, who made the play to end the bottom of the first inning. So Milner on the mound for inning number 2 of his work for today. So still no score here in Strasburg in this Patriot League matchup. That's going to be a foul. So 0-1 count here to Dingus. Now when Milner changes speeds for strike number 2. So 1-2 count to Dingus. Oh, gets him to chase there. And Cannon able to get him thrown out. It was in the dirt, got him to chase a little bit. But that strikeout and the throw out from Cannon over to Spriggs. That's going to bring up the left fielder, Luke Witzel. So the freshman's going to step in. He's going to take strike number 1 from Milner. He's going to foul that one off. So that goes back in the parking lot. So 0-2 count to Witzel, as we'll see what Milner decides he wants to try here on him. Witzel fights that one off, stays at an 0-2 count. Here, 1 out, top of the 2nd inning, no score. As the winds died down just a little bit, but apologize for the static you're going to be hearing. And he gets a strike 3. So that's out number 2 as he gets Witzel on the strikeout. That's going to bring up catcher number 33, Caden Collins, for the Rebels. So fouls that one out to start out. So a 1 count to Collins, the catcher. Nice little curve there from Milner's. Going to be an 0-2 count as Milner is settled in here in the top of the 2nd inning. No one on here, 2 outs. That's strike 3. So Milner does quick work here in the top of the 2nd inning. So as we go to the bottom of the 2nd here in Strasburg, still no score. Yeah, have him let you know how it's, we can hear and everything. The wind's going to be coming through, but I'd like to continue to thank our sponsors, Growth and Wealth Financial. When it comes to insurance, we've got you covered. Learn more about how our products can help you estate planning, financial planning, retirement planning, lifetime income, IRA solutions, and wealth transfer. Schedule your appointment now to talk about your future. 303-775-6051. Western Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. Open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. Call 303-622-4414. And One Street Insurance. Looking for insurance that covers it all? Look no further. Welcome to One Street Insurance, your go-to for auto, home, business, and life insurance. Get the protection you deserve. Call us now at 303-577-9998 or go to theonestreetinsurance.com and let our experts find the perfect insurance plan for you. One Street Insurance, securing your today and tomorrow. So we go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Still no score here at Strasburg Rec Park. Charlie Spriggs, senior first baseman, going to lead off here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. As Lucas Johan starting his 2nd inning. Took the Indians 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the 1st inning. So Spriggs batting cleanup. Senior first baseman stepping in. second baseman, sophomore Aiden Bongard, on deck for the Indians. And that one's going to be a ball low and outside. So 1-0 count to Spriggs here in this very early game, as we've moved it up from what was going to be tomorrow to try to get it in today. That one over to the third baseman, flips it. Nice play from Marcello Rossi as he gets that over to Jackson Dingus. That's going to bring up the sophomore second baseman, Aiden Bongard. DJ Cannon, the senior catcher, going to be on deck for the Indians here with 1 out, bottom of the second inning. And that one going to be behind Bongard's head for a ball 1. That one going to be up the middle, and that one gets past the shortstop, so that's going to be a single for Bongard. And that's going to bring up Cannon here with 1 out, bottom of the second inning, still no score. Sophomore right fielder R.J. Weaver on deck for the Indians as the catcher, senior DJ Cannon, steps in for the Indians. And that's going to be a strike 1 to Cannon. So we have 1 out, 1 runner on. Bongard, the first runner for the Indians, on base. And again, enough wind, it's going to cause a little bit of an issue here for the players. That one to be fouled down the third baseline. So 2 strikes on Cannon here with 1 out, bottom of the second inning. That one, Johan checks back Bongard at first base. Bongard takes a moderate lead. And that one just misses on the corner. Cannon able to hang in on that one. So we have a 1-2 count to Cannon. Bongard at first base. That one fouls in, so Cannon able to stay in as he fouls that one off, fights that one off. So I believe the count still remains at 1-2 here with 1 out. That one, Cannon, nice hit from DJ. That's going to go to right field. That gets Bongard over to second. So runners at first and second, 1 out. Off the Cannon single to right center. And that's going to bring up R.J. Weaver, the right fielder. So still no score with 1 out, runners at first and second. Weaver at the plate. Left fielder Brian Yanez on deck for the Indians. Weaver going to take that to third base as I'm not sure what happened. He missed Bongard, so the third baseman tried to get Bongard. Bongard was able to somehow maneuver around that. Umpire calls him safe, and we got bases loaded with Brian Yanez coming up. There's going to be a timeout. Coach Fleming going to go talk to the umpire. There's going to be a little bit of a discussion here. So the umpire's talking, and I guess it's going to be a question of whether Bongard stepped out of the baseline as he was going to third base. And we'll see what they decide. So the base umpires conferring with the plate umpire. And he's going to call him safe. So we've got bases loaded. The junior left fielder, Brian Yanez, is going to step up with DH Colton Hall on deck for the Indians. So 1 out for the Indians, bases loaded here, bottom of the 2nd inning here in a big Patriot League matchup, and that's going to be a strike to Yanez. So nice pitch there from Johan as he gets a big second strike on Yanez. Yanez going to take it up to the middle. Center fielder playing in, unable to get it. Get Bongard coming in, and that's going to bring DJ Cannon over for 2 runs. And great hustle there from RJ Weaver as he slides in to third base. Yanez gets to second. So Indians get 2 runs across here, bottom of the 2nd. Still with 1 out. So Weld we're going to talk there at the mound. That's going to bring up Colton Hall. Leadoff hitter Thomas Devlin on deck for the Indians. Strasburg up 2-0 here, bottom of the 2nd inning. Off the RBI double from Brian Yanez. That's going to be a strike to Hall. That's going to be a strike 2. So 0-2 to Hall. So the senior looking to battle back here in the count. He gets a 3rd one swinging. So that's 2 outs for the Indians. That's going to bring up Devlin. Runners at 2nd and 3rd for Thomas. And Flamini on deck. So Indians looking to take advantage here with 2 runners on. That's going to be a fly ball to right center. And the right fielder able to get under that. Nice play from Matthew Nelson for out number 3. But Indians get 2 as we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Strasburg 2, Weld Central 0. All right, so we'll start top of the 3rd inning. And that's going to bring up right fielder Matthew Nelson for the Rebels. Indians lead 2-0. Gideon Milner starting his third inning on the mound for the Indians. That's going to be fouled off. Nice play there by Coach Fleming there at third base. So 0-1 count to Nelson. The shortstop, Easton Hoffman, on deck for the Rebels. That's going to be a hit to Young. And Flamini, that was a tough spot right there because Flamini at third base was going for it. And there was a little bit of confusion there off of the grounder as both were trying for it. And that's going to be a tough one there. Probably going to call that a single for Nelson. That's going to bring the leadoff hitter, Easton Hoffman, the shortstop. Ball there to start it out. 1-0 count to Hoffman with Nelson on first base. Indians lead 2-0 here, top of the third inning. Wind is currently died down just a tad bit, so hopefully that'll stay down. That one in the ground, so that's going to get Nelson over to second base. So Rebels in business here, no outs, runner in scoring position. The center fielder Marcus Weems on deck for the Weld Central. And that's going to be a hit past Bungard. Devlin going to pick it up. Nice throw to DJ Cannon, and he got him. Great throw from Devlin and catch and play by DJ Cannon, and that's going to keep the run from scoring. So that's going to be one out. It's a nice play from Devlin as he takes it barehanded and is able to throw out Nelson at home plate. Hoffman's at second base, though, with one out here, top of the third inning. And Marcus Weems, the center fielder, at bat. That's going to be a strike. So 0-1 count to Weems. One out here, top of the third inning. Indians lead 2-0. The shortstop, Easton Hoffman, on second base. So Milner looks him back. That one could be a low. Hoffman threatens, but he goes back to second base. That one going to be in the dirt. As Cannon able to keep it in front of him. That holds Hoffman at second base. And as you can probably hear, wind kicking up. So that one going to be a pop-up. Young looks to be under it. It's battle in the sun, though. That was a tough one. Wind was swirling it. And he was battling the sun on that one as well. So that's going to get Weems on first base. So runners first and second for the Rebels. That's going to bring up Lucas Johan, who's pitching for the Rebels. So runners at first and second, one out here, top of the third inning. Indians lead 2-0. That one's going to be a little high for ball number 1 to Johan. That's going to be a strike, so 1-1 count. As Johan steps back in. Again, runners at first and second for the Rebels. One out here, top of the third inning. Bongard trying to hold Hoffman at second. And that one's going to be high. Oh, and Cannon, nice throw over there as he gets Hoffman back, but as he looks to pick him off there at second. So 2-1 count to Johan. Runners staying pretty tight to the bases. And that one's going to be a hit over to Young. Steps on second. Gets it over Charlie. It's going to bring in 1 run as Hoffman able to come in. 2-1 Indians here with 2 outs. With Johan at first base. And that's going to bring up third baseman Marcello Rossi for the Rebels. So 2 outs, runner at first. Indians lead 2-1 here, top of the third inning here at Strasburg Rec Park. That's going to be a hit to right center. Devlin under it. And it was him and Weaver really close to a collision. Luckily, nothing happened. A nice play by Devlin. So that's out number 3. Rebels get 1 in. Strasburg leads 2-1 going to the bottom of the third inning. So we're top of the third inning. Jared Flamini stepping in for the Indians, the junior third baseman. So that's a hit to the shortstop. And nice play from the shortstop, and that's going to get Flamini. So Easton Hoffman makes the play, gets it over to Jackson Dingus, and that's going to be out number 1. So that's going to bring up senior shortstop David Young, batting from the left-hand side. Young going to hit it over to shortstop. Hoffman again makes another nice play over to Dingus, and that's going to be out number 2. That's going to bring up the cleanup hitter, first baseman Charlie Spriggs. So the senior will step in here with 2 outs, bottom of the third inning. Indians lead 2-1. Nice pitch right there from Johan as he changes speeds on Spriggs to get strike number 1. So 0-1 count to Charlie. That one gonna be a little outside for a 1-1 count here. 2 outs, bottom of the 3rd inning. Charlie hits that one over to the second baseman, Ross Phelps, who makes the play, and that's gonna be out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down for the Indians here in the bottom of the 3rd as we go to the top of the 4th. Strasburg 2, Weld Central 1. I'd like to continue to thank our sponsors, 2020 Eye Venue. 2020 Eye Venue's friendly and knowledgeable staff are able to care for all your eye care needs, as well as offering a full selection of fun and stylish frames. Located at 1506 Main Street in Strasburg. Call 720-405-2020 to schedule your appointment now. TBK Bank offering a wide range of personal and business services, checking, savings, loans, and digital solutions to provide convenience for life on the go. With the resources and experience to make a difference, our bankers stand ready to meet your financial needs and help you in your journey forward. Located at 56641 Colfax Avenue in the heart of Strasburg. Call 303-622-6598. So as we go to the top of the 4th inning, both teams have had runners on the bases and are threatened, but so far a score of 2-1, Indians leading. Both pitchers have gone the whole way as Gideon Milner, the sophomore, starts his 4th inning for the Indians. So he's going to face the first baseman, Jackson Dingus, to lead off the 4th. Strike 1 swinging to Dingus. So 0-1 count. That one's going to be low and inside, 1-1, as the wind kicks up a little bit here in the top of the 4th inning. That one going to be a little low, 2-1 to Dingus. So Milner looks in the full windup. That one going to be high, 3-1. That one changes speeds for a strike and a full count. That one going to be a low, so that's going to be a walk to Dingus. So the Rebels have leadoff runner on, and that's going to bring up second baseman Ross Phelps with the freshman Luke Witzel on deck for the Rebels. That one going to be the third base. Flamini over to second. Bongard gets it, but not in time at first. So on the fielder's choice, that gets Dingus, and that's going to be out number 1. That's going to bring up left fielder Luke Witzel for the Rebels, as he's going to step in to face off against Milner. So we're 1 out, top of the 4th inning. Indians lead 2-1. Collins going to take that one inside for a ball. 1-0 count. Ooh, that one hits him, so he's going to take first base on that, and that's going to put runners at first and second. And that'll bring up the catcher, Caden Collins, for the Rebels. So 1 out, runners at first and second. Indians lead 2-1 here, top of the 4th inning. So Collins going to dig in here on the right-hand side, going against Milner. Milner in the stretch. That's going to be a hit to center field. Devlin. We're going to see if the Rebels, they're going to hold up. So they got the bases loaded here in the top of the 4th inning. And that's going to bring up right fielder Matthew Nelson. Again, 1 out. Milner on the mound for the Indians. Milner goes to the full windup. And that's going to pop up. It's going to be a tough one there. That's a tough one for the catcher always. It pops up and he was unable to find it as he's DJ's looking right in the sun. And this is a little different sun angle for the players as we have a 1:30 start on this game, where we'd have a normal afternoon 4 p.m. start. So, nonetheless, strike 1. Bases loaded for the Rebels. 1 out. That's going to be a hit up the middle. That's going to go to Young. He's going to take it at second over to Spriggs. Oh, and the safe call there. So that's going to score a run for the Rebels to tie it up. And that was a close play there at first base. So Young had stepped on second to get the first out. And then the throw to Spriggs, he's called safe. So that's going to score 1. There's going to be runners at the corner here with 2 outs, top of the 4th inning, tied at 2. So Coach Bongard goes out to talk to the base umpire. So talks it over there with the base umpire, and he does call him safe. So we have runners at the corner. And that's going to bring up the leadoff hitter, shortstop Easton Hoffman for the Rebels. Again, the score tied at 2 here, top of the 4th inning. Milner back in the stretch, runners at first and third. That one fouled off. So 0-1 count to Hoffman here in the top of the 4th inning. That one, Cannon looking to get him. Oh, and he does. He throws him out. So nice throw from Cannon. Nice play over by Young. And that's going to be out number 3. So in the top of the 4th, Rebels tie it up. So we are 2-2 going to the bottom of the 4th. I'd like to continue to thank our sponsors, Living Springs Vet Care. It's always a great day at Living Springs Veterinary Care with affordable health and integrative care, specializing in pets, horses, livestock, and exotics with full-service medical and surgical, as well as grooming, daycare, and boarding. Mobile and triage care available. Call 303-644-3337. Strasburg Vet Clinic, owned and operated by Dr. Reed Hanks, is your hometown veterinary clinic. Strasburg Vet Clinic is a full-service mixed animal practice that has served the I-70 corridor for over 75 years. Located at 56 151 East Colfax Avenue in Strasburg. Call 303-622-4415. Growth and Wealth Financial. When it comes to insurance, we've got you covered. Learn more about how our products can help you. Estate planning, financial planning, retirement planning, lifetime income, IRA solutions, and wealth transfers. Schedule your appointment now to talk about your future. Call 303-775-6051. Start the bottom of the fourth. Aiden Bongard, the second baseman, steps up to the plate, and he's going to take a low strike one. Rebels tied it up at 2 in the top of the fourth inning. That one going to be inside for a 1-1 count. DJ Cannon, the catcher, on deck for the Indians. That one going to take a strike at the belt right on the outside corner. So 1-2 count to Bongard. So the sophomore second baseman stepping in. That one going to be high at the chin. So 2-2 count to Bongard. Is Bongard looking to start this off, getting on base. That one to be low. So Bongard gets the count to full here in the top of the fourth inning, or bottom of the fourth inning, excuse me. Aiden fights that one off. So stay at full count here. Bottom of the fourth inning, score tied at 2. That one going to be up the middle for Bongard as he's going to get a single. So leadoff runner on for the Indians. That's going to bring up DJ Cannon with RJ Weaver on deck. So the senior catcher steps in. He's 1 for 1 for the day. That one going to be high. So 1-0 count to DJ. Bongard on first base. Score tied at 2. That one going to go to the shortstop. Hoffman gets it over to second, but Cannon hustling down. That one's going to be safe. So Bongard out on the fielder's choice. So 1 out. DJ Cannon on first base. RJ Weaver stepping up. The right fielder at bat with Brian Yanez, the left fielder, on deck. Hoffman, or correction, Johan looking to keep Cannon close to first base, throws over. And again, so Rebels looking, feeling the Indians are going to try to steal to get to a runner in scoring position. RJ Weaver steps back in. Going to pop that one up to center field. And the wind really messing with it. And Cannon hustles over to second. He was sort of caught in the middle because he had to go halfway. But with the head first slide, he's able to get in. So that brings Yanez. So runners at first and second, Cannon at second, Weaver at first, Yanez at bat. Ooh, and that one close, 1-1 count. With 1 out here, bottom of the fourth inning. Score tied at 2. That one going to be inside to Yanez, 2-1 count. Colton Hall on deck for the Indians. As Strasburg looking to break the tie. That one going to be high for a ball. So Johan steps off. See what he looks to do with 3-ball count to Yanez. That one's going to be right down the middle for a strike. Yanez on the take on that one. So full count to Yanez. That's going to strike him out. So 2 outs as Hall comes up to bat. And as you can hear the wind kicking up yet again here in Strasburg. So that's going to be a hit to center field. And the center fielder, Marcus Weems, steps under it for out number 3. So Indians threaten, but as we go to the top of the 5th, the score still remains tied at 2. I'd like to continue to thank our sponsors, Western Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972. Open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. Call 303-622-4414. And One Street Insurance. Looking for insurance that covers it all? Look no further. Welcome to One Street Insurance, your go-to for auto, home, business, and life insurance. Get the protection you deserve. Call us now at 303-577-9998 or go to onestreetinsurance.com and let our experts find the perfect insurance plan for you. One Street Insurance, securing your today and tomorrow.
Top of 5.
So we're on to the top of the 5th inning. Score tied at 2. Milner's going to stay on the mound for the Indians. And the leadoff hitter, shortstop Easton Hoffman, going to start the 5th inning for the Rebels. So that one, Hoffman going to take a ball high for a 1-0 count. Again, the score tied at 2 here, top of the 5th inning in Strasburg. Big Patriot League matchup for both teams. That wouldn't be a strike. 1-1 count to Hoffman. That one can be to left field. Yanez running for it. Makes a nice play there at left center. And that's going to be out number 1. So that's going to bring up center fielder Marcus Weems. So 1 out here, top of the 5th inning, score tied at 2. Weems up to bat, and the pitcher Johan on deck. That one changes speeds a little bit to get strike one on Weems. That one just misses low for a 1-1 count. Here, one out, top of the fifth inning. That one going to be low and outside for ball two. That one a strike, swinging on the inside. So it's going to be a 2-2 count to Weems here. One out, top of the fifth inning. Score tied at 2. That one misses on the outside. Going to be a full count to Weems. Here with one out, top of the fifth inning. Again, the wind kicking up here in Strasburg. That one will be to left field. Young under it. Nice play from David Young. So that's going to be out number 2. So that's going to bring up the pitcher, Lucas Johan. He's pitched a nice game for the Rebels. It's been a nice, well-played game on both sides. So with 2 outs, nobody on, Milner looking in. Change of speeds to get strike one with the foul ball. So it's being an 0-1 count to Johan. That one to be fouled off. So 0-2 count. We'll see what Milner's looking to do. Ahead in the count here with 2 outs. Top of the fifth inning, score tied at 2. So Johan calls time. Marcello Rossi on deck for the Rebels. That one will be hit to Bongard, over to Spriggs for out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the fifth as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning. Score remains tied at 2. All right, so we're going to start the bottom of the fifth inning. Thomas Devlin, the center fielder, at bat for the Indians. He's going to take an inside strike. 0-1 count to Devlin. Jared Flamini on deck for the Indians. Score tied at 2 here, bottom of the fifth inning. That one's going to miss on the inside for a 1-1 count. Devlin fouls that one off. So it stays windy, but currently stays dry here as we're trying to get these games in. We have a JV game set to follow. That one going to be a ball high for I believe a 2-1 count. That one's going to be a foul now. Oh, nice hit from Devlin to right center. So it's going to be a leadoff single for Devlin. That's going to bring up Jared Flamini, the third baseman. Here with no outs, bottom of the fifth inning. Score tied at 2. So Flamini steps in. Devlin with the lead at first base. Yeah, Johan's gonna try to keep him close. As Indians gonna look to push one over here in this very tight game. Strike one to Flamini. So 0-1 count to Jared. Here, bottom of the fifth inning, score tied at 2. Devlin on first base for the Indians. That's going to be high ball 1. 1-1 count to Flamini. With David Young, the shortstop on deck. Indians definitely looking to get Devlin over. So Johan again goes over to first base as they're looking to keep Devlin very close. So 1-1 count to Flamini. And that's going to be high ball 2. That one's going to get past. Devlin's going to get over to second base. So that puts Devlin in scoring position here. No outs, bottom of the fifth inning. Flamini at bat. That's going to be popped out of play. As that one goes to the right field fence. So I think we're at a 2-2 count to Flamini. Devlin in scoring position at second base. Score tied at 2 here, bottom of the fifth inning in Strasburg. So we're 2-2 count to Jared. Devlin on second. We'll see how close Weld Central wants to keep him to second base. And the Indians right at the top of the order here, looking to get Devlin in. So the wind, as you can hear, kicking up here in Strasburg. That one going to miss low. We're at a full count here. Johan battling with Flamini. That one going to be, just gets past the shortstop. Devlin going to look to move over to third base. And that's a single to Flamini. Runners at the corner with the shortstop, senior David Young. At the plate, cleanup hitter Charlie Spriggs on deck for the Indians. No outs here, bottom of the 5th inning. Score tied at 2. See if Coach Bongard wants to send Flamini. He definitely does. Devlin going to stay at third, so runners at second and third. 1-0 count. 1-0 count to Young. That one's going to be ball 2. Infield playing in, and that's going to score 1. So that's a sacrifice for Young as he gets Devlin in. Infield was playing in, but they didn't make a play at home on Devlin, so that's going to be 3-2 Indians with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. So Flamini moves over to third base. Again, 1 out. Indians lead 3-2. Cleanup hitter, first baseman Charlie Spriggs at bat for the Indians. Second baseman Aiden Bongard on deck. That's a strike 1 swinging to Charlie. That's a ball in the dirt. Nice stop by the catcher, Caden Collins for Weld Central, as that keeps Flamini at third base. That one going to be left field. Flamini going to tag up. He's looking to go home. And that's another run. So sacrifice fly for Charlie as that gets Flamini in. And that's going to be 4-2 Indians here, bottom of the 5th inning. And that's going to bring up Aiden Bongard with 2 outs. Catcher DJ Cannon on deck. Bases are cleared, 2 outs. And that's going to be strike 1 to Bongard. Ball high, 1-1 to Aiden. Indians put 2 across here so far in the 5th inning. That's going to be a grounder to the shortstop. Nice play there by the shortstop, Easton Hoffman, as he gets it over to Dingus, and that's out number 3. Oh. It looks like as Bongard was going to second, he stepped on the catcher, or excuse me, first baseman Dingus's foot. It looks like Bongard's going to be out. far as interference, and that's going to take Vanguard out of the game. So that is still out number 3, and we're going to go to the top of the 6th inning. Indians lead 4-2. So we're going to go to the top of the 6th inning. Indians lead 4-2. Is Strasburg able to get 2 across in the bottom of the 5th inning? So Taylor Lasecki in at second base for the Indians now. And third baseman Marcello Rossi. Maybe Marcello. There's timeout called by Coach Fleming for Weld Central. Is the wind really kicking up now? And I apologize for that, as I'm sure you can hear it quite well. So Rossi's going to lead off for Weld Central here. Top of 6. Milner started and has gone the entire way. So the first baseman Jackson Dingus on deck for the Rebels as Indians lead 4-2. That's going to be strike 1 as Milner takes a little bit off that one. So 0-1 count to Rossi. That's going to be a hit. Flamini gets it in front of him, unable to come up with it. So that's going to be a leadoff single to Rossi, and that's going to bring up the first baseman, Dingus. So with no outs, runner at first base for Weld Central. Jackson Dingus up to bat with Ross Phelps, the second baseman, on deck for the Rebels. That one going to take a ball inside. So 1-0 count to Dingus. Get him here. So throw down, just gets past the David Young tag off the DJ Cannon throw. So that's going to be a runner in scoring position as Rossi at second base for the Rebels. That one going to be inside. So Dingus steps in. Milner in the stretch for the Indians. And that one going to be inside. So that's going to be a walk to Dingus. Runners at first and second. It's going to bring up the second baseman, Ross Phelps. As Flamini calls time to talk to Milner. So no outs, runners at first and second for Weld Central. Indians lead 4-2 here, top of the 6th inning in Strasburg on a sunny yet windy day. And that one in the dirt. Cannon able to stop it, but runners move over to second and third. So runners in scoring position here, no outs, top of the 6th inning. The second baseman, Ross Phelps, at bat for Weld Central. And that's going to be a strike. So we're at a 1-1 count. Milner in the full windup. And that one going to be low. So 2-1 to Phelps. Again with no outs. Top of the 6th inning. Indians lead 4-2. And that one going to be high for a ball 3. So Cannon calls timeout to go talk to Gideon. So 3-1 count to Phelps. Runners at second and third. That one's going to be low. So bases loaded with no outs here. Indians lead 4-2. Coach Bongar going to call timeout. Looks like he's going to make a pitching change. So he's going to. So Miller's going to be replaced by Chase Gilbert as Milner goes 5 complete. Gilbert going to come in with the bases loaded and no outs as the Indians have the 4-2 lead here, top of the 6th inning. All right, so bases loaded. Left fielder Luke Witzel stepping in for the Rebels. Chase Gilbert pitching for the Indians. He's going to square to bunt. That's going to be high. We're going to have a rundown as Cannon able to get to Flamini, and that's a big out, number 1. So that's so on that one now, 1 out now, runners at first and second. And Witzel at the plate. So Gilbert looks in, and that's going to be a strike to Witzel. So I think the first one was a ball. That's going to be a pop-up and a high pop-up. Young's under it with the wind swirling. And it was in, oh, we had an infield fly. But Young makes the play for out number 2. So runners at first and second.
Coming your way, Jay. Coming your way. Okay, you gotta be tough now. Come on.
That's going to be a pop-up. And that one, R.J. Weaver makes a nice play in right field for out number 3. So Gilbert comes in, gets 3 quick outs. Indians keep the lead 4-2 as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. So once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors. We'll go through them here. 2020 iVenue here in Strasburg, TBK Bank. Also in Strasburg, Living Springs Vet Care in Bennett, Strasburg Vet Clinic, Growth and Wealth Financial, Western Hardware, and One Street Insurance. Thank you very much for your sponsorship here. So as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, Rebels definitely threatened in the top of the 6th as they had the bases loaded with no outs. But Chase Gilbert came in, got a rundown where DJ Cannon was able to throw out the runner as Weld Central was looking to sacrifice one in, and then got 2 pop-ups to get outs 2 and 3. And that got the Indians out of it. So as we go to the bottom of the 6th, DJ Cannon's going to lead it off for the Indians with R.J. Weaver on deck. And Indians looking to get some more runs here as we get in the late innings. So with Cannon coming up, Johan stays in at pitching. He's done a nice job today. That one in the dirt, but gets Cannon to swing. So that's going to be strike number 1. Again, we're 4-2. Bottom of the 6th inning, Indians lead. That one will be high for ball 1. So 1-1 count to Cannon. That one going to be strike number 2. So 1-2 count to DJ. R.J. Weaver, the right fielder, on deck. And that one going to be inside for a 2-2 count. So Johan working very quickly here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And that one going to be high at the chin of Cannon. So we're going to be a full count here. Cannon leading off, bottom of the 6th for the Indians. Strasburg up 4-2 here in Strasburg. That one, Cannon able to fight that one off, stay full count. That one gonna be a pop-up out. That's gonna be out of play. So Cannon back in, full count. Johan ready to go. That's going to be a ball 4, so a leadoff walk to Cannon. That's going to bring R.J. Weaver up with Brian Yanez, the left fielder, on deck. And that one going to be a strike right on the inside corner to Weaver. So 0-1 count to R.J. No outs. Indians lead 4-2. Cannon, oh, and that's close. Just beats it back as Johan caught DJ leaning. But Cannon able to get back to first base, and that was close. So Weaver steps back in. Oh, and that one gonna be a strike swinging on the high strike to Weaver. And that's gonna strike him out. So we got one out here, bottom of the 6th inning. Brian Yanez gonna come up. Kicking up here as we get into later innings. So Yanez going to step back in. And again, the wind is whistling now. So Johan gets Cannon back. The Indians probably be pretty aggressive to try to get an extra run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That's going to be a right center fly ball from Yanez as the right fielder Matthew Nelson able to get under it, and that's going to be out number 2. So Cannon at first base, the senior Colton Hall at bat for the Indians. Thomas Devlin on deck here with 2 outs, bottom of the 6th inning. That's going to be strike 1 to Hall. So Johan pitching very quickly, and he stayed strong throughout the game. And that's going to be a strike 2. So 0-2 count to Hall, and it doesn't look like Johan is going to mess around with him. He's going to come right at him. And he does. Hall able to fight that one off. Still an 0-2 count. Here with 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th inning. Indians lead 4-2. DJ Cannon on first base. And that one gets him to chase. First was occupied, but go ahead and throw him out. for an out number 3. So as we go to the top of the 7th inning, Indians lead 7-0. So Chase Gilbert is in at pitcher. He came in with no outs, bases loaded, and got the Indians out of a big bind. Indians lead 4-2. So as Cannon had needed a little extra time as he was on base to get ready. So Gilbert going to go through his warm-ups as we get ready for the top of the 7th. So Weld Central is going to go through right through the meat of the order as number 9 hitter Matthew Nelson, the right fielder, is going to bat. And then top of the order, Easton Hoffman, the shortstop, and number 2 batter Marcus Weems are set to bat for Weld Central here in the top of the 7th inning. So Chase Gilbert came in, pitched a complete game against Ellicott on Tuesday as the Indians won that one. So leading off, Matthew Nelson for Weld Central. As Gilbert going to start out in the stretch. It's going to be fouled out of play for a strike 1. So 0-1 count to Nelson. Again, Indians lead 4-2 here, top of the 7th inning for this scheduled 7-inning game. Big Patriot League matchup between the Rebels and the Indians. So looks in at 0-1 count. Changes speeds, gets him to chase. So 0-2 count to Nelson. No outs here, top of the 7th inning. Gilbert looks in and Cannon. Just misses on the inside, 1-2 count. And gets him to chase on a nice curveball, and that's going to be out number 1. So 1 out, nobody on here in the top of the 7th inning. Indians lead 4-2. Leadoff hitter, the shortstop, Easton Hoffman, at bat for the Rebels. Marcus Weems, the center fielder, on deck. Gilbert stays in the stretch. Cannon does a little bit on defensive adjustments there. That one's going to foul. Charlie Spriggs is going to give it chase, but that one's going to be out of play. So strike 1 to Hoffman. Here, 1 out, top of the 7th inning. Indians leading 4-2. That one going to be low for a ball one. So 1-1 count to Hoffman. That one going to be low, so 2-1 count. And that one will be a ball three. So it's going to be a 3-1 count as Cannon goes out to talk to Gilbert. That would be a strike two, so it's going to be a full count to Hoffman here. With one out, top of the 7th inning. Indians lead 4-2 here in Strasburg. That's going to be right up the middle. That's going to be tough off second base. Bounces off the second base, and there's no play. So that's going to be a single to Hoffman. So runner at first brings up Marcus Weems, the center fielder. With one out, Indians lead 4-2. That's going to be a strike one, so you got him on the inside. So Hoffman at first base. Weems at bat. Gilbert out of the stretch. 0-1 count to Weems. That one's going to be low for ball one. So 1-1 count to Weems. The pitcher, Lucas Johan, on deck. As Weems calls timeout here. That one, Hoffman able to steal. Cannon gets it close. But Hoffman just able to get ahead of it, so he's in scoring position at second base. And we're at a 2-1 count to Weems. Gilbert looking in. Fouls that one off. So we got a 2-2 count. So Gilbert looking in. Hoffman at second base for the Rebels. 2-2 count to Weems. And that one misses high. Full count to Weems. Johan on deck. That's going to be a hit to Flamini. Looks back, the guy at second. Nice throw to Spriggs. And that's going to be out number 2. And that keeps Hoffman at second base. It's going to bring the pitcher Johan up, the number 3 hitter. And the cleanup hitter, third baseman Marcello Rossi on deck for the Rebels. So 2 outs, runner at second. Indians lead 4-2 here, bottom of the 7th inning. And that one changes speed for a strike one. So 0-1 count to Johan. Johan's pitched a nice game for the Rebels. Gilbert out of the stretch, looking in. He's going to pop that one up. Spriggs under it. Just misses, and that's going to score one. So that's going to be a single to right field, as that's going to bring up Rossi. So tough one there. Is that one in a tough spot? Spriggs made a diving play at it, but just couldn't quite get to it. So that one's going to score Hoffman. And going to have a courtesy runner for Rossi, or courtesy runner for Johan, the pitcher. And that's going to bring in Aiden Granier. So 2 outs, runner at first. The cleanup hitter Rossi at bat for the Rebels. Gilbert looking in. And that's going to be a high strike swinging. So 0-1 count. As Rossi definitely looking to be swinging the bat. That one just misses low, so a 1-1 count to Rossi. That one changes speeds on him. Curve doesn't quite hit it there, so it's going to be a 2-1 count. Runner at first. Chase Gilbert at the mound. He came in relief in the 6th inning to get the Indians out of a jam. 2 outs here, bottom of the 7th inning. That's going to be a hit, just foul. So it's going to be a 2-2 count to Rossi here with 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th inning. Indians lead 4-2.
Let's go, boys.
Gets him on the strike on the curveball, and that's going to end it with the final score: Strasburg 4, Weld Central 2. It's a great game, well played on both sides, but the Indians come up on top in a big Patriot League win for Strasburg. So as the players go to shake hands, we'll take a little break as we get ready for the JV game.
I can't see anything. 3-4. Okay, you saw it, kid. You got it. Have some fun, kid. Watch it all the way, man. You got this. Come on, 3-4. Big contact. Get him next time. Come on, Gabe. Have some fun, kid. Grab the bat. Oh. Watch it all the way. Come on, kid, track it. Track. See it to the back, kid. Big breath, relax. Come on, 3. Ooh, way to wear it, kid.
Let's go, Camden. Knock one. Drive one. Give it a right, Cam.
Right. A little harder. Come slow.
Keep your head down. Keep your eye on it. Big gap and right.
Come on, kid. Hey, wear it, man. out, kid.